So guys, we are back with the live stream. We had a small problem because Duxi has fat fingers and pressed the wrong buttons, but it happens sometime. Okay, so this is the second part. We are in Kurland, Jaunpils area, battles of 1944-45, and this right here you see around is lost German war cemetery, and we are trying to recover guys who were not recovered by the diggers who dug here in 2000. Right there in the middle are two rows which are dug out, and here in the trees they didn't go in. Either were too lazy or busy or no idea, but they didn't do the job. Right here where I'm standing, that is a coffin, and we are trying to get out the guy in this coffin because it's rather complicated as he's under the big tree. So I go give back to Duxi the phone. They hope he will not press the wrong buttons again. We'll let with the metal detector to check, but no signals. Давай, еще, tāpat jārod. Wat er vat, det är smälting.
Nospied bombžam. Deklēni.
Tas nav svarīgi, viņš var zvanīt. No, camera was okay, everything was okay. Duxi's fingers were not okay. He was pressing the wrong button. So
Yes.
everything's good. We have the stream.
Doe gaat om mazo laatste, die had een fixe, doe mazo laatste, fixe apnesi.
Tur.
Doe.
Tu būtu jāstaisīt. Jimmy, you are looking good.
I think we both looking good.
Yeah. Es vairāk negribu teikt neko, ka tur tukšais ir. Varbūt tagad atcerēsieties visi.
Trīpeņu aizmirst nevarēsim. Ilgu laiku tagad. Tāpat kā subates zvanus mēs nevarēsim aizmirst. Par tā tur aparātu. Es jau nu neraktu. Te kāds strādnieks ir atmetis konservu buņģas vāku apakšā.
Jā. Vertikālā.
Vai nu nebūs zina, ka jābūs jātīr māls, visi jāvēl šitā.
Ģird, šodien mēs esam Kurzemē. Kas ir tuvākā vieta šeit? Jaunpils, jā. Rīga Liepā. Vislielākā problēma ģird, kad viņš atrodas zem baigām saknēm ir. Vienā pusē jau izrakts ir, tur apakšā ir zārka mala viena ir, un te viņi ir.
Zārka mala.
Ne?
Šis ir zārks. Viņš ir apsekts.
Jā.
Un uz turien aiziet viņam kājas arī būtu labi izvilkt.
Tāda angliski.
One more question. Henk, yes, the main idea is recovery here. We don't do drawings at the place like archaeologists do, because this kind of context will not help us in any way, but we document the location of each grave, because then in archives might be that we find the plan of the cemetery, and then we can understand who laid where, and possibly someone is missing, or more like that. For example, in Russia, when we recovered cemetery of Latvian SS soldiers, which was completely destroyed by tractors, Russian black diggers were digging there for relics, and from 360 or something soldiers, we got only about 20 dog tags. But placing those dog tags into the cemetery plan, we could understand who is who. We done careful documentation of grave locations of each soldier, and because of those 20 dog tags, which when we researched were at the correct places in the cemetery, we understood that the cemetery plan is correct. Our plan is overlaying with the original plan of the cemetery, and in that way we could identify all of the soldiers. So it depends on the place where we dig.
Pastāst par to
So, and here what we see, here, right here is the coffin, here is the head of the soldier, and there goes the legs. We are opening up beside the tree. Here is a huge tree, and tree roots are interrupting our work a lot, but we will try to get under the tree as much as possible and get out as much as possible out of this soldier. Getting out feet would be complicated, but we will try.
Kur fronts līnija bija? Šī nebija fronts līnija?
Šito Janka, tam jau ir Jančak. Šito pus Janka.
Jāni, šeit ir kaut kur fronts līnija. Cik tālu bija ir fronts līnija?
Kaut kur tur iznāca sakni, kad forsēja vietas, un kaut kur līdz turienē bija tikuši, pēc maizīt atpakaļ. Ar šito līniju viņš jau izraka nevajadzīgs.
Это не линия фронта. Она примерно где-то километр, 2 километра вперед еще, в ту сторону. Эту линию уже немцы выкопали уже ненужную во время войны.
Tur hospitāls bija tā ceļa malā, tur arī tāds kābrības bedrēs. Tagad tur lauks, tur bija liela ēka.
Henks tev pateic paldies.
Ja. Keep on digging. Deeper, sneller, faster. Digging. Viņi izpējas ārā, lai mēs redzam to virzienu. Paņem iemet maisā to.
Ingus, tu atradi kaut ko šeit, angļu? Angļu valodā.
Yeah, I did find a piece of boot. Looks like it's a left foot boot. And this, yeah, well, we both.
Rita atrada?
Rita sašķiroja, ka tur jārod.
Looks like it should be laying that way. So, Johnny keep on digging faster, deeper. Digging.
Šeit raka, tulko, precīzi, šeit raka duks.
Talis says, in this place we're digging duksis.
Un viņam bija strīpiņa.
And he had a line, virgin line.
Un viņš pateica, ka viņš vairāk neraks.
And he said he's not digging anymore.
Jo tur nekad nav rakts.
Because there's no one have been digging before. Never, ever.
Un tur atradās karavīrs
And
apakšā.
there was a soldier. Just below the strike.
Un duks aplausās.
Yeah, this is my mistake. Yeah. Pastāst par melno to organiku, kas ir. Jā, tā ir organika. Jā. Pastāst, tur, kur ir karavīri, vienmēr ir organika melnā.
You see, Shido, yeah?
Jā.
You see, this is like black stuff. It's organic stuff. It's mostly remains of soldiers. It's like rotten soil. So that's the thing that tells that should be. Well, you know that there must be the soldier back there.
Jā. Un kas saknes iet lejā. Paiet lītās.
Atceries, bet?
Ko?
Šitais bija tavs viens šujnieks,
Jā.
kas bija šitā te saliek, tā trupa beigās nolūpas.
Es tikai mēģinu kaut kāds kaulus sataustīt, bet tas laikam jau vēl dziļāk jāpaņem.
Jā.
Es pagaidām nesataustu, tikai saknes. Reku varētu būt, redzi?
Jā, kur ir?
Yeah. See the black ground there? That tells that we are very close to the soldier remains. In this place there was the remain of boot. Just, well, should be the right foot somewhere here. But we'll open it and then we'll see. I think we should open like this much.
Yeah.
And then we'll see then. Should be, well, the head should be somewhere here, isn't it? Yeah, somewhere there. So, jā. Es bišķi parakšos vēl dziļāk, lai saprastu, vai tiešām tam kaulam tepat kaut kur jābūt.
Stop trying to shit over here.
Kaut kur jau viņš tepat vien ir.
Parūs šo te zem nost.
Kurland?
Šitā ņem nost.
Šitā?
Jā.
Rīzi? Lūksim te, kaut kas jau tur ir.
Tas nav no apakaus?
Apavam?
Jā.
Nē, tā nav mana lāpsta.
Yeah, see, there's the other boot. Looks like. Leave it maybe for a while.
Kāpēc tam jāguļ uz manas lāpstas?
Jā, tas ir otrs zābaks.
Viss kārtībā, visi pareizi, davai roku ārā.
Davai, mēs jau ar to nodarbojamies.
Jimmy, vo, šitā, vo.
Digging. Faster, deeper.
šitai vēl viens
Digging.
Un te ir vēl viens starpā.
Domā?
Loģiski, ka tāpēc viņam jābūt tur starpā, tas gabals.
Labi, es jau neko. Tikai pajautāju.
Kurš vēl lāpstas nosvizdoja? Klusām.
Duks noteikti nofīrēja.
Jā.
Naina.
Viņš zina.
Šitās tās jautrās, jā?
Jā, mašnēms.
Mums ir cits speciālis. Tā mēs. Šeit viņa nav. Ev, kur ir šitais tekāviņš? Kur ir vēl lāpsta? Aļo!
The story with shovels never ending. Send the shovels now.
Das ist meine Schaufel, jammer ja. Siinä territorinam jābūt vidutī, kas ir darīt karavīram. Pēc attāluma, ot viņam te, ja reku šitam te karavīram, tas vienos. Ja reku viņam ir kājas, reku viņam ir, reku šitam te ir kājas, viņam jābūt ir šitam. Pēc tam jābūt ir, nākošam karavīram jābūt vitam, lāpus galā viņš apakšā. Te ir kreisā kāja. Nu, tad jābūt vēl vienam karavīram šitam vidus ir. Vajadzētu būt loģiski tā. Ir sāks 100 punktu. Es jums teicu, visu aprēķinā matemātika.
Tur vajadzētu būt kaut
kas augstāk. Jā, varbūt vidū kaut kā krušku. Ja tur kaut kas dabūsi cauri. Vidosim Džonijam sēnītes uzlies, viņš to viegli izplēsīs. Tikai rītīgi palasīs. For you. Tur jābūt krūšku. Jā. Tur varētu arī tas lūkās. Te jau principā, te jau visi jārāk. Somebody had a scanner, right? I don't know. You know him? Yeah.
Pakaus no...
Izskatās, ja? Purgās tev. Purgās.
Vajadzētu arī te būt, ja viņš te nav rakuši. Cik viņi tādu rakuši pa ekskavatoru?
Skatās tur.
Tur duks stāv kaut kur.
Nu, vēl. Obā!
Domāju, tā auta te ir?
Kur? Nu forši, nu izraksim šito te ārā. Tad no šitās puses uz šitien. No tās puses uz turien. Tos diskusiju klubus slēgsim. Sakarā diskusiju beigām.
Jā, es stuvējam
Skaties. Andrej, tev saka redzēt, tev prieks redzēt, ka tu roc. Viss pārējās reizes tu vienkārši laizī.
Jā. Šitā reize vispār unikāla. Mēs abi ar Duku atkal.
Jā.
This is unique time. Both of us, me and Duxi were digging. Oh, kas ir?
Izlasīt, pagaidi. Pagaidi. Kas tā?
So Hank, about the stick, I explained in the last live stream. You can take a look more precisely, but the idea is that the density of the ground, for example here, you see the ground is very hard and dry, but here where it was mixed up before, it is much softer. And the same thing is with the stick. You push it through the ground and you can understand the density of it. The graves usually will feel softer than the ground around them. That is the way how you find them. And when you hit something, you can hear by the sound. This is ground. That's metal. That's wood. Yeah, and each material will give you different sound. Yes, take care of my soft hands. Yeah. For sure, in the evening I will take some Nivea cream to them and so on. Yeah. Yeah. Most likely they will be greased with boot grease when I grease these ones with hands. That's how the properly you keep your hands soft and nice, by greasing your boot with bare hands. That's how it's done.
This is German soldiers. Bobby. This is the old German cemetery who lost.
Das ist noch gut. Was nicht gut? Das ist Coffin. Ja? Ja. Soft ass. Tas taču viņa lāps citās jau pret galvu. Tas ir. Давай. Das ist Soldaru.
Paņemsi?
Yeah. Okay, I'm back with filming. Got warmer.
Gribu atpūsties.
Need to rest a little bit. No, Darren, tomorrow I have work. I plan to be at work at 7 or 8 a.m. So no, guys, actually the holding the cam is more tiring than digging. I prefer digging to filming. So what year this cemetery was made originally? I would say 1945. Toinis, sorry, I cannot, because her husband is here as well. Tree planted itself, most likely. That's the thing in Latvia. If you leave a field without plowing, you will have forest in 20 years there. Hank, sometimes we have found the remains of the wood inside the ground, yes, but you need special kind of ground for that. On top of the graves, only nails from grave markers. Yeah, давай.
Paties, kur viņš ir. Davai, ņem un uzreiz, dragā. Vannā iekšā. Kur ir man šitais?
Netīrīs vaļā?
Bet ātri, mums nav laika pasies, kur sauli ir jau norietojas. Mums jau jāiet.
So, about trees and burial sites. Trees like the graves. Usually their roots are tending to go towards the human remains because those are nutrients for trees. And the small roots surround the body usually.
Да, осторожно. Поставь его так. Ты смотри за него. Чтобы собачка там, чтобы не схватила. Он у нас такой быстрый парень. Димка, как здесь? Лопату надо делать. Я знаю. Полкурка, ё-моё. На работе 4 пили. Кувалдой пару раз стукни. Алюминиевую сварку возьми. И присморгани его обратно.
The best conditions to dig are in the spring, around April, March, if it's not too wet. For such ground like here, the clay soil, these are the last days for easy digging. After a week or two, it will become as concrete. In winter, usually it's too wet, so good conditions are for about a month or two. For the sand, all times of the year are good. Yes, Rita right now is working on cleaning up the grave, clean up the topsoil from the soldier. Right there you can see the bone, that brownish thing. Yeah, that is the bone, and more bones around it. So, no, that is a root, and those dark brown things are the bones. It seems those are legs, leg bones. The depth is about the usual, maybe 10 or 20 centimeters deeper than usually. Because last times we dug soldiers which were just abandoned on battlefields, so they have only a layer of overgrowth on them. So they were very shallow. Fiskars actually are in Finland, but we have lost all hopes in the company.
Ниже. Темное. Ага.
Hank, no, sieves are not needed because we pick out all of the small bones while we work. And same with the rings and personal items, we use metal detectors for them, we get them out. No. Ah, they have coffee break here.
Kam ir kafija, tas dzer kafiju, kam nav kafijas.
The ones who have coffee, they drink coffee. The ones who don't have coffee, they work.
O tak. O tā.
Yes, if we have the soldiers left, we keep going until we get all of them. We may stop for some time, but we will come back. Here today for sure we have two guys. One is here on whom Rita is working, and one is in the coffin underneath that tree. Simone, yes, we know about Italians, but as far as I know, most of them were in signal troops near Libau. And we have not found the Italian soldiers themselves, but we have found some items which tend to because of those items we understand that Italian soldiers were here. On one of the capitulation sites we found dog tags of Italian soldiers who went to surrender to Soviets. Yes, Hank, I hope the same, that we will find many dog tags, because that is what gives back soldier his name. Yes, guys, please share this live stream on historical groups, on your own timelines on Facebook. It may lead to more people interested in this, more awareness of what we do, and in that way we might get some more help from other guys as well. Maybe some information, maybe some information from archives. Kāda itāļu žetona te bija, Latvijā? Nachrichten? Luftnachrichten Regiment 11, yeah? We might be wrong, we cannot check our database, but we know about dog tags from capitulation site of Italian unit in German Luftwaffe Nachrichten Regiment 11. We might be wrong with the number, but possibly that's what it was. Thank you guys for sharing. Jāni, atņem viņam.
Tā vajag vienu vajag, Janka. Turēt nāju apsīdīs, ko mēs metam ārā. Ja tu nedēļ neko. Arī? Vai Milvērs nāk? Ja mēs tikko ieraudzījām.
Hank, yes, it is possible to volunteers to join, but we do not accept everyone. Previously we done such special prize draw for the guys to support us, plus win the possibility to to go with us to the woods. And yes, English is more than enough. But if you have some skills which may help our team, you can write message to us and we will see. But the chances of accepting more people are rather slim. The thing is that those soldiers have not died in the war. Those soldiers, Italians I mean, they dropped their dog tags before going to surrender to Russians. So those are not with the bodies, and if they would be found with the bodies, they would stay with the bodies. David, we have some sponsors. For example, MineLab has sent us metal detectors, MineLab Equinox, good machines, and we are waiting for more help from them. We have some sponsors, but that's not enough. We still pay for fuel from our own pockets, and it's not very cheap to do this work. Yeah? Henk, write us the message and our international team will respond to you, and we will see. Maybe we'll figure out that we can have a good chance to work together.
Paņem ciet! Paņem ciet! Puts!
Олег? So here is next soldier.
Paņem ciet!
We have taken out the boots already, so that's the very beginning. Socks.
Dmitris, this is not about money. That is just that everything costs money, and we spend a lot of fuel to travel around the country to pick up the soldiers. We spend money to buy body bags, to do all kinds of things necessary for excavation and reburials, and it all costs money, and most of that is financed from our own pockets. So 3 soldiers here at least. One is there, one is here, and one is here, the most complicated one. He is in the coffin, but it takes some mining skill to get him out. Tā, ļauj ielikšu bedrē pafilmēt. Yeah, so I'll show you how it is. Here is body bag. Body bags cost money. Everything costs something. So you see, here is the coffin. and he's cleaning up the
Viņam rikutu ranģi.
the lid
Kādam kabeļtīt.
of the coffin. Kabeļi aptīt ap.
Nu, riku vaciet apakšas.
Yeah. And there is
Lejā viņi.
German communication cable going under the coffin.
Varbūt laiduši ar vadiem lejā.
Possibly he was landed down in the grave using those communication cables. But you see, the roots, they go straight into the coffin, and that makes it all more complicated. Coffin is rather unusual. Either the soldier had good friends who had time and materials to build a coffin for him, and skill, because it's not the easiest thing to do, or he was an officer. It was rather common to bury officers inside the coffins. Again, if they had time to do that.
Pagaidzi, tā vai viņa lāpstiņu notīrīšu un tā uztais, ko vajag, un tad ceļam ārā. Jā. Iedomā plastu. Kur tā plastu lāpstiņu? Tur bija kaut kur. Reku tur. Reku tur tā galā. Reku lāpstiņu. Galas reku. Vēl. Nokas uz formu. Ilgu. Tad skatās, jo tās kājas mums baigais. Nu, kas tur ir? Nu reku zēkšana, bet tas kājas vēl bišķi dziļāk, bet
we get some support from Latvian authorities when we get to work in Russia to get out Latvian soldiers from there, but that's only for some of our actions, and we have no help from German government. Plus, we don't dig only Germans or Latvians, we dig Russians, we dig everyone. We don't care, and if you get government support, then usually it will be, oh, we gave you some support and why you are not doing more job with our guys. We don't care. We are free and we do whatever we think is right, and we think that all soldiers are equal. If we find someone, we dig him out. If we have one Soviet soldier on another side of the country, we'll go and pick him up. If it is German soldier, we will do the same. The coffin is collapsed. Eriks is now taking off most of the ground from the Erik, tu pasauc, kad sāks taisīt vaļā. Yeah, we'll get back to Rita. Viņš jau fāteri lāpstu parā. Nē, viņa salikās viņam. Ņem, tālāk. This is another rubbish which Fiskars made. Some guys like them, but the biggest problem is fixing mechanism, because it's telescopic and it can collapse on you at any moment and get your fingers between the shaft and the handle. what we do for daily jobs, it's all do different jobs. Talis is forest manager, Jimmy does mining in Africa. Talis said everyone is without any job. Yeah, that's all. We do different jobs. The dog's name is Trotils, which means TNT in Latvian.
Jā, nu kā, māsa atpūsā viņam un viņš iegādies saspiedās un viņš virs. Tur ar to domu gāju, un vienīgais tagad, izgrabs, lai nofilmēju. Tā jāpako ārā.
Kastīt jums ir?
Tā būs.
Vienu kastīt vajag tetrīs.
We have one of our guys, he owns a small excavator, and we ask his help from time to time, but anyways it costs fuel to transport it, and it's not cheap anyways.
Jā, vienas trīs būs vilni, mēģināsim. Tur tie vādi redzam. Droši vien šīs būs filmēt.
Jā.
Kāpēc var redzēt?
So this is the coffin. It is collapsed, and you see a lot of roots which go straight into the coffin. Here under the coffin you can see German communications cable from telephones.
Tev vajag kādu duksīti smalkāku, kas var bišķi labāk palocīties.
Varbūt tas nāc no šitās puses.
Nevarēja saprast, ka tā ir cilvēku lokas. Reiz pie tās trenčēs. Trenčēs, jā, nebūs. Cik tā mēs ar vienu 3 stundas. Un tas, es domāju, ka tas varbūt par to. Labā! Tā to melorāciju ir bijuši.
Tā. Duksī? Nē.
Nu kā, visiem kārtībā taisīt, vai ģeģi vietā? Jā, tā man kājas rūkam ārā.
Es tev nevaru uztaisīt nevienu bildi.
Pagaid, es uztaisīju.
Jo. Neko ten izvēlēt savādāk nevaram.
Tā kā es roju bieži vien. Jā, ja ir baigi šaurs, izņem kājas, tad attīra augšu un net smilts uz kājām. So the idea is the place is very narrow and hard to make a table around. The idea is legs are recovered now, and then that place is used to dump the excess sand from the body. At the moment we know surely about 3 soldiers. Eriks ņem ārā jau? So these are planks from the coffin.
Pinpointer nevajag. Pilnīgi liekas priekšmets. Tā ir man svēta pārliecība. Ar visiem strīdos, neviens,
Tu atceries Subatas zvanu, ja?
Ko?
Subatas zvanu atceries.
Kas tu viņā pinpointeri atved? Cik es krustiņus pēc taviem pinpointeriem salasīju? Varētu būt žetons.
Might be a dog tag, judging by the signal.
Tādus var vajadzētu pinpointeri paņemt.
Bet īstenībā, tā ir nopietna diskusija. Vajadzīgs pinpointers vai ne? Mana pārliecība, ka...
Kā tā ar pinpointeri var atšķirt naglu no žetona?
Jā.
Zevs, vai te neatšķirt krāsē no
Ne, viņš ietaupa laiku, tā kā jau ir detektora atrakts.
Jā, tieši tā.
Atrod un...
So mainly we are speaking Latvian here. With some guys I'm speaking more Russian. So 2 languages. But now guys are speaking Latvian around.
Pasāc, par ko mēs?
And the discussion is about the use of pinpointers. Is they worth to work or not? Victor says that pinpointers are rubbish and not needed at all.
Galīgi švaki sēst, ja?
Nu, zārka jau bieži vien tā.
Jūs šitī arī filmēt, ja?
Nu, jā?
Un to ir pārkiem par visu.
So legs are out. They are checking the ground under the legs.
Ai, tur vajag nocirst nost to tur. Tā būs tikai diršanās, un viņš ir smūži, viņam tur čakarēs smadzenes.
Vai es atzīstu tīri?
Jā, tur proķilēs. Tu esi izpatējis pēc Covidu?
Es izslimoju, no otrās dabūjis.
Tu izslimoji vēl?
Decembrī izslimoju un tagad aizvakar dabūju otru potu.
Ko tev iedeva?
Modernu.
Arī.
Man arī moderni.
Tom pirmās man sāpēja vairāk no otrā, un tā pagrūst, bet vispār otrā galīgi viena. Pirmā bija tā, ka pirmās 3-4 naktas tas sūdīgi. Roku nevar paskatāt. Otro galīgi neko, tā jūtas, bet...
Or coming him, it seems, yes, that in South Korea, that is very good case, how the things are done. But it takes a lot of investment, a lot of money to test all of the soldiers for DNA and so on. I don't know amount of missing in action soldiers in South Korea, but over here we have calculated that around 100,000 soldiers are only on territory of Latvia. But in Latvia we do the work. And about the DNA, we have tested. We have tested one Soviet soldier because from the uniform we judged that he was uniform remains showed that he's in the rank of politruk, mladší politruk, junior politruk it is, and he had a pocket watch which had initials which were same initials as his father's initials, and from work in archives we suppose that it might be that soldier, and we found his family and made a DNA test in Germany to compare his family's DNA to him, and it was proven that that is the soldier we thought about. So that is one of the rare cases when we use DNA, and it's proven to be useful. We know about this cemetery from the locals.
Iekāp caurumā? Jā. Nāc te no šito. Kur vēl? Es tā rūki uzliktas uz krūtīm virsū.
You can see the arm bone right there. Bones are in rather bad condition. In coffins it is rather usual that they become softer and more brittle. This will be very complicated recovery and not easy at all to get him out.
Tā, pagaidām. Kas vārā tikai? Saprast. Kā vajadzētu būt?
As far as I understand, the intention in 2000 of that team was to find Latvian soldiers. That's a button. The intention was some remains of his tunic. Man liekas, tas ir pītais pagons vai kas tur pie atslēgas?
Kur tu redzi šito?
Jā.
Es nezinu, kas tas tāds ir. Uz pleči ir, jā. Uz pleca reku roka. Piet roka, reku plecam virsū.
Vai arī tā apkakla?
Atradāt jūs?
So they didn't finish the job because soldiers were under the trees, and I don't know. Either they were lazy or had another intentions. No idea. The tree grew over the grey after the war. This is a type of tree which grows very fast. I don't know the name of it in English. Henk, yes, we try to extend the trench when it's possible to make the work easier. As you see, for example, I'm sitting on another side of the grave, but the biggest problem to extend the trench is here, the tree. So it's not easy to do that here. When we have mass graves and excavator in place, then we do the extensions. Okay, need to get out more sand from there, and one needs to jump in this hole to get out more sand.
Dzirdēji, kā citi suņi dzīvo? Gaļu ēdu. Jā. Gaļu gan ties pa 30 eiro centiem kilogramā, bet normāli.
Nē, nu tev suņi ēd arī gaļu, ko savāc ceļmalā.
Aizvien mazo lāvtiņā, Anģis sameklē. Fiksi meklē mazo lāvtiņu.
Pavisam mazo?
Давай, šitādi, reku, Džimijam vajag.
Jimmy?
Jimmy.
James.
Зачем тебе?
Дома скучно одному.
Ну,
Я понимаю, что лучше женщину завести, чем собаку. Я понимаю.
То же самое будет, что знаешь.
Tāli, meitas tev teica nodot sveiciens no viņa fātera, jo viņš skatās kopā ar viņu.
No fātera?
Jā.
Tad davai, Ingus iztulko. Ingus. Jā. Reku, Anģis tev iztulkot. Viņš netulko kā vajag. Viņš ir čandāls. Davai. No. Pasaki, Metas fāters skatās?
Matt, does your father is watching right now?
Viss kārtībā. Karoči, pasaki, Meta tēvam veselību?
Ingu, tulko.
Jā, nu tulko. Vēl tālis viss izjūg health. Izturību. Strength. Un atbraukt uz Latviju ciemos. And visit Latvia. Ko?
Jā, skatījās.
Es skatījās. Viņš jau pērk biļeti. Jā. Alles sauber machen. Sonne!
Jā.
Domāju, kāpēc šausmīgi salāt. Liet iekšā, pēc tam tiks skaidrībā. Tā nemoki Raina. Rainer.
Jā. Jā. Tā knūs uzskot. Jā, tomēr jā.
Marka īsti?
Kaut kāds signāls ir, bet es patīrīšu.
Kauls, viss kārtībā. Ieliec reko kas.
Yes, Steve, Christmas presents finally arrived, but I forgot to take them.
Ko tad vēl?
Ziemassvētku dāvans priekš tevis.
Garšīgas?
Nē.
Nav?
Zobus salauzīs.
Ciet. Labi, gūt. Ne, tu neliksi kopā viņu? Vai pēc tam?
Es nezinu, nu, ja kārtībā,
Jāni?
te jau nevajag.
Nevajag, viss kārtībā.
sakrauj, lai redz, ka kaut kas trūkst.
Veči jūs litru izliek, un tad tur tā vienam ratu saprast, ka mājās. Mums ir tādi šķaļi bijuši, kas ir arī aparāts, filmas pazaudē mežā.
No, Hank. Usually, actually, the dogs are afraid of these bones from the ground. So about the dangerous animals. The dangerous animals, we have some bears in the north of Latvia, but no bear attacks yet. I would say wild boar is the most dangerous we have here. About the poisonous animals, we have viper, but it will not kill you, but it will kill your dog, so not that dangerous. And we are not in Australia. In Australia, everything wants to kill you. Yes, another, it's not really an animal. We have insects, ticks, and ticks spread different diseases, Lyme, encephalitis. You need to be careful with them.
Reku zemē guļ pie garā kājas.
No ID tags?
Still possible. Still possible.
Tu pie prinču uz apmācībām vedīs, ja?
Un tad vēl stārts palīgā jāsauc.
Es viņu paradīju.
Tad vēl stārts palīgā jāsauc, un stārts viņš aiziet ievēdas kārtībā. Tas interesants tips viņš ir. Viss tā kā panāk mieru izlīgumu tur ar princi, viņam tur vienalga.
Yes, Alex. My dog was killed by the snake.
Tos aiziet iekalt stārts.
Yes, Rita is working in the skull area. Duxie had a tick recently with and the tick tested positive for Lyme disease. They think he has no symptoms. Tev pašam nav symptom? Not yet. Yeah, he has no symptoms yet, but eats some medicine. Ian, no dog tags yet. Jā, mums saka, jā, ka Austrālijā viss tevi grib nogalināt, pat tava sieva. Nē, nu, ka visi dzīvnieki tevi grib nogalināt Austrālijā.
Tas ir viss tikai Covid. Tikai varat ļaut, vai varat nebļaut.
We open that much, then we can dig it under, right? So, let's see what we can do.
Ko es tur rokas?
Tur jau tikai pusīti, mums jātiek vēl uz priekšu.
Vai, rokas.
No ničo vai.
O, jo, haidīti, nebūs.
Jo, šādi. Un šitie arī, šinī pusē arī bija cilvēks, ja? Līdz saka. Tad mēs ņemsim, es tad ņemšu šito pusi, uz tejiem. Šito mēs grūdīsim tajā bedrē, un no tās rekote pa vidu.
Michael, you mean that it is not all disease? It started only recently?
Aha. Ja, wie zusammengerollt.
Das kann man sein, weil du siehst, wie guckt.
Ja.
Vielleicht ein Injury?
Ja. Ja, das kann sein.
Yes, Jeffrey, we have found many soldiers buried in coffins because we have found thousands of soldiers before. Dog tags usually are found in the neck torso area.
Kas tā tur ir?
Es labi ļoti daudz pogu vienā vietā, tur, kur gribētos, vai būtu žetons, bet diemžēl žetonu nav. Viņam ir sašķēdīta galva, iespējams, ka viņam tā galva bietīta šinelī, tāpēc...
Mark, in Latvia, everyone who has a driver's license is trained in the first aid. So most of the guys here are trained in the first aid, basic first aid. And about the soldiers buried in coffins, we have found soldiers buried in coffins made even from oak floor planks, 2 inches wide planks. So those coffins were not collapsed, and they were just like a square boxes.
Maybe put another bag on it. We have another bag, you know, and we can take this piece out.
The small bits found by the skull are buttons, German tuning buttons. They are taken out not to interfere work of metal detector while finding the dog tag. No, Battle of Memel is to southwest from here, and it's not really a Kurland. Memel is Memel, Kurland is Kurland. Rita is working inside the grave, yes.
Perspektīva ir?
Mark, that depends. Usually they try to bury officers inside the coffins, but it might be that soldier had good friends who had time to make a coffin for him. It could be like that, or they found a coffin on the attic of nearby house and used it. It's not something according to regulations or something like that. Duksi? Sakalē brīdis sakārtot.
Tajā pusē, ja kaut kas ir liels, vēl šeit ir. Tur rokas pirks, ja tur slauvis grezins. Te. Pogas ir pavisam. Un kakla pat vairāk zem galvas. Kakla rajonā. Čubinās ārā, tad redzēs. Ja kaklā karājā. Jā, varbūt arī zudēl. Pagriezties otrā. Tur bija pirksti, tur, kur tu vicini, tačā rokas pirksti. Es saku, tu viņš viss skāp. Bet šeit ir nopietnas signāls, jā. Lūk, ķipa mutē, starp citu. Varētu būt. Oh, yeah.
The body.
You see? Yeah.
What detectors are using?
Yeah, so you see here Minelab Equinox 800. These are nice machines, waterproof, very good for being in the woods in all conditions. And generally, yes, we like Minelabs. Minelabs are sturdy, nice machines. Simon, nice story. He was lucky to leave Kurland. Northland had heavy battles. We have found at least 3 soldiers today, and we are looking for more.
Nu tagad noraksim šito, un tad dziļāk. Višķi paņemsim šito vēl no. Tad. Domā no jēga šito augstniek no.
Ja var ieraksties no sāna, tad labāk no sāna, kur būs tikai smalkās sāna.
Jā. Then we try it. Dig in here. Yeah. So we don't have to fight with the root.
Yeah. You mean this is your
Specialty.
Yeah.
Specialty. Tunneling.
Yeah.
Cornels!
What's your job in mine?
I'm a jumbo operator. I drill holes blasting. So for the jumbo operator, I operate a bit of single jumbo. There's 2 booms and it drills holes for blasting tunnel.
What do you use for blasting?
Ammonium nitrate, ammo, or we use emulsion.
So you operate the machine, you drill the holes.
But I've done all.
John, the soldier right there, he was buried in a coffin.
The next step is ship cross.
No, Rita. Kas?
Sliktā stāvoklī, bet viņš ir ar visu maciņu.
Žetons, yeah?
Viņš ir ārpus maciņu.
Rita found a dog tag inside the leather pocket.
Ja tas ir maciņš, tad viņš ir vec.
Jā, tas izstās pēc maciņa. And that's half a dog tag, right there. Rita, no, Rita is not archaeologist, she's a lawyer. Simon, yes, in 2019 we have found several Norwegian cemeteries in Latvia. We had a friend from Norway who supplied us with information on those cemeteries, and we were lucky to find some of them.
In Mongolia, in Botswana, it's only new, so we're only about maybe 160 metres.
Huh? No, wait.
It's not for everybody.
It's not for everybody.
No. Need to put him on.
Uzsver kā Džimijs rauj, jamējā.
Maybe Inka can remember and maybe post some photo in comments. I think there was one shield with Norwegian colors, the arm shield of Norwegian volunteers.
Because it's too hot.
Jimmy covered the body in plastic bags, getting out more sand. Tas ir kaut kāda, tur ir poga, plasmas kaut kāda. Aha.
Man tam arī bija kreklapogas, tā kā, nu, tās...
Jā, davai, palaid. Tas ir starp citu kabatas poga, un kabatā ir, redzi, plasmas kaut kāds. Jā, palaid. Var izlekt?
Tā ir, jā.
Žetons bija, kur jūs
strīdz? Nē, uzpusē.
tāds kaut kas.
Man bija pie dēļiem klāt. No lejā pusi, man bija pusinīgi bija pārvalsts, un viena pusi bija pie
From Denmark. We have not found from Denmark regiment, but possibly some of those guys were from Denmark. Here you can see the pocket, the left pocket, left upper pocket of a tunic, and there is some kind of plastic by the button. We have no idea what it is yet. Something unusual.
Tas tāds ir neskaņš. Cels ārā?
Nē.
Tagad vēl bildē. Cels ārā?
Nu, nē, tīri vaļā. Pēc tam jāpastās, varbūt, vai fotografija varbūt kāda.
Tas man paliels īstenībā. Kāpēc tā? Nav kāda
Something
papīra.
rather big. Vai zolbuks varbūt.
Es nezinu, kas tas tāds.
We have no idea yet what it is. We'll try to understand.
Taču kabatā. Vēl nē, viņš paliels īstenībā.
Okay, we'll go back to Rita. Yeah. Rainer, can we change places so I can make a video of a dog tag? Oh. So right here you can see a dog tag. Yeah. So now I'll answer your questions. Huh? Jā, es arī nofilmu.
Tu nofilmu arī, jā? Mēs uzzināsim, kas tas ir.
No, Janet, not all bodies have clues what nationality they are. Or you mean from which side they fought? Because one thing is, we call German soldiers, those are soldiers who fought from German side, but nationalities can be very different. And Soviet soldiers are soldiers who fought from Soviet side, and they are all kinds of nationalities as well. So Mark, about Legenda and what we have done over the years, we started in 1999. As you see,
Sure.
1999, and there are two books about us. One is written by Inka. You have seen the link to Hobby Historica, you can buy that book. And another one is electronic book Diggers by Viktors Duks. You can get it online still as well. Hank, yes, we have found murder bodies. I think 3 of them. Cik mēs? 3 gabalus esam atraduši kopumā. Nē, no krimināliem. Yeah. 3 criminal bodies, and then it's easy, you just call the police and then do whatever they tell you to do. Do we know how they died? No, it's hard to tell.
Tūlīt sameklēšu, jā. Pret sauli. Tur iezīmēs papīrs pāri.
Black outline can be from decaying organic material, uniform, the shelter half, which they were used to rob the bodies. Yeah.
Taču ir svaigi noplīsusi tā maliņa, vai ne?
Viņi ir svaigi, jā. Viņi jābūt tur. Kaut kur nokritusi pa ceļam.
Yes, here is posted link to Diggers by Viktors Duks. And the remaining piece of dogtag. Pagaid, iedodas, pamēģināšu savu.
Grūti.
Tur viss ir ideāli.
Es
Dog, davai nofotografē.
Pagaid, iedodas.
Tur vajag nofotografēt un palielināt, un viss būs kārtībā.
Nevajag neko.
Tā, tu neko neredzēsi.
Pagaid, tur vēl viena pusī. No.
2,52 vai 3,52.
Tas neko nenozīmē. Davai nobildēšu.
Man jau liekas, ka tas ir panzer. Panzer ir zats. I'm not sure yet, but seems that is Panzer ersatz. Yes, the soldier most likely is registered as killed in action. Somewhere in German archives, but if you search him through Volksbund Gräbersuch, the special program to search for the graves, either he's not listed there or he will be listed there, but the grave is not found. Something like that.
Sākās, Viktor!
Tas žetons ir lasāms, tikai jāpatīra normāli. The dogtag is rather good, readable. Man izstāsta, ka ir Panzer ersatz. Yeah, to me it looks like, but it's not cleaned yet enough to tell. Jimmy found a condom with his soldier. And the ring, yes. Half of the golden ring splinter.
No, that is metal tape.
Tālī, mazais maisiņš ir. Džimijam pusgradzens. Pusgradzens. Laulības.
Laba bilde.
Mēs ceļam ar visiem gurniem un tad rokam kājas var tur.
So,
Būs ļoti
this is
grūti.
the guy in the coffin. Eric says that it's very hard dig.
Jūs to maku varam tagad pacelt, paskatīties, kas tas ir.
It'll be very hard to get him out
Kājas būs ļoti grūti.
correctly.
Pacels arī, ne?
I'll try to get out this piece of plastic.
Kas tas pa maisi plastikā?
Understand what it is.
Viņš jau piecēlis. Pasaulē kaut ko drības pielipuši. Viņš ir tukšs.
Pasties uz gaismu. Cauri vai viņš spīd.
Tukšs. Viņš ir tukšs.
Unfortunately empty, you can see through that plastic.
Bija kaut kas tas saka.
If there was something before, it's gone.
Tam izsina caur. Žetons bija lasāms.
Žetons lasāms, jā.
Paņēma tā dārza lūziņu līdzā iet.
See, that's the ring. Nav nekas ieskrāpēts. Ничего нет. Nothing inside it. Unfortunately. Есть, да? Clean out.
Nobildi telefonu redzēs.
From inside. Possibly there are some wedding date or something like that.
Domā, ka tas būtu laulības gadījums?
Отломился кусочек.
Да, в курсе, у меня в пальцах он. Вон там написано что-то. Я думаю, это штамп заводской.
Yeah, это заводской.
Заводской.
Producer's mark, it seems. No, not a hallmark, something else.
Zini, signāls dahujā, bet tā, lai es pateiktu, ka tu ir žetons, es nevaru. Bet tajā plasmasā bija fotografija. Cik man nost?
This is German war cemetery, the lost war cemetery. Zini, jā.
Plasmasā noteikti bija fotografija. Nu tā, mana fantāzija.
By the size, seems that that piece of plastic held photography, a photo.
Galva viņam sārdīta.
Viņam roka viena kreisa ar savu.
His skull and his left hand are crushed, damaged.
Kaut kādas privātās mantas, tās liks atsevišķi?
Talis brought plastic bags.
Karoči, personīgais numurs ir tāds un tāds. Tur Z, Rs, 50, PZRs, 52.
Yeah. So Panzerersatz-Abteilung 52.
Jā. Viss pasarostīts tagad. Redzi? Nu palūdz, viņi tā pagroz gaisā.
Jā.
Tev nu ir tādi maisiņu vecīti. Šitie tik dārgi.
Ņem.
Ko dārgi? Škad ērīgi maksāja, kas esam.
Pagaid, tur ir to ielikt to gredzeni, jā? Aļo?
Derek, no, they already had some early plastics back then.
Oh, that's labs signals.
They were not made the same way as today, but they were. Something based on nitrocellulose it could be, because for example photo films we find that they are not rotten, they actually are never rotten. They may lose the photos on them and become transparent. Henk, no, it's not Panzerabteilung 52. It is Panzerersatz-Abteilung, but possibly I'm just seeing the link. Possibly you posted the right link, because Lexicon der Wehrmacht is a very good website for that.
Jā, es to
Kaut kas labāk pa hodu.
paņemāju. Pie gurni pie kaini.
Nē, to. Vairāk pie kalni. Rīt, tev viss, jā?
Nē, pagaidi vēl.
Leksikonā, kur bija erzacnieki? Gliederungen erzats vai pie Panzer?
Erzats atsevišķi sadaļa.
Erzats, yes. Henk, on the Lexicon der Wehrmacht website you go to Gliederungen and then there is erzats section. Not Panzer, but erzats section, and inside the erzats section you can find Panzerersatz-Abteilungen.
Gan tur ir.
Oh, Stefan, where you can see our finds, I would say Legenda archaeology website. There is easy to see. There are some articles about what we have found, how we have found. So John, we have ground penetrating radar, not really a radar but more like a ground penetrating probe, and that might be useful on undisturbed ground, but in the forests it's not that much useful. Jā, Panzerersatz-Abteilung 52. Vai varbūt 20 bija figūņas.
Kas bija?
Nu, panzeres ap tēlumu.
Bet tad čerpiem jābūt.
Nu.
Vai nost, kāpēc kārtokojas roku?
Tas
Nē, nu tas ir
medaljons, reliģiskais.
Tā ir reliģija.
Reliģija?
Jā. Reku maziņais.
Religious amulet, most likely.
Vajag patīrīt.
Šnorīts vai ķērīt?
Tā ir reliģija.
Reliģija?
Andi, jā, žetoni ir, ritai ir panzeres ap tēlumu. Yeah, he found a dogtag among the remains. Aluminium dogtag, very corroded.
Tāpēc viņš ar tev nepīkstēja, ka viņš ir
Nē,
pilnīgi
tāpēc, ka viņš ir pilnīgi sapūs. Nu, loģiski.
That's why it didn't give a signal.
Kā? Tālī, žetons.
Nē, nu vēl ir.
Nu, ej pamocies. Viena puse varētu būt.
Kaut kādus burtus var dabūt ārā.
Vienā pusē vismaz kaut kas līdzīgs metālām vēl ir. Tas ir pie jautājuma, vai tankistiem bija ņēržas žetons.
Jā, tam bija cinka žetons. Yes, Hank, about the different units in the cemeteries, especially if it was hospital, some big hospital, could be all kinds of units because depends on cemetery, but usually dog tags are from different units because people went through training in different units, then they were assembled in another units. Thank you, Kim, for coming. That's useful. We'll take a look afterwards. Some coins. Lietas no ko viņi. As you see, the remains are full of small roots. As I said before, if they are under the tree, they will be full surrounded by roots.
Coins, but kaput.
So, how many remains we have collected so far? During the more than 20 years of what we do, we have recovered more than 15,000 soldiers.
It could be because it's a very Jā. Es aiziešu parakstu, pēc tam es patīrīšu.
Ko redzēsim? Tālis will dig a little bit, then he will clean more. But very complicated. Tāli? Atstiep man nazi kasāmo. Es viņu izkasīšu. Durvīs tev. I'll clean up the dog tag. Derek, we are speaking Latvian.
Vai tu cik viņš tīrīs?
Ko? Beigts?
Rekur flateru žetons, rekur ir līdznāzes viņam.
Tas nav as, viņš neas. Tālim ir as nāzes priekš žetoniem.
Tev iekšā.
Viņš to nāzi roka, nāzes ir neas. Nopulēs. Vajag tā, lai var griezt. A, tev galodiņas ir?
Nav.
No, Hank, we are processing the remains. The only thing is when German soldiers are identified, the anthropologist from Folkbund comes here and compares them to the archive data.
No ribs, no other arm, no middle section. No ribs, viena roka nav, un daļa tik no galvas. Man jau gadījies, ka viņš ir īsts.
Varbūt sarauts gabalos.
Yeah, there's no signal, right?
Yes, Hank, we have a special building for that. It is Talis farm. He was a farmer previously, farming cows, and that farm is rebuilt for the purpose of doing this job. Man liekas, no durvīm tas zārks uztaisīts.
Varētu būt. Roktos. Nē, bet puļķis, rokturim jau nebūtu puļķis vidū. Reāli, tas tā kā virpots.
Jā.
Kāds varēja būt tas zārks. Tas ir kaut kas, no kā viņš ir bijis taisīts. Varbūt no kaut kādas skapi dūris arī varēja būt. Īstenībā.
Yes, John, we have had before such things happening, so we'll do similar things in future. Kaut kas ir redzams, es pakasīšu to žetonu. Viņš ir baigi švaks. Jā.
Pārsvarā oksīds vienīgi.
Viņiem ir panzererzats. Panzererzats. No? No, yeah. You have to have panzer skulls on this guy if he is buried in the tunic.
It's found to now.
Jimmy, say good night to your mother.
кидают надо. Это же праздник, День матери, между прочим.
I think that's one of the strangest ways how to connect with your family.
He asked me last night if we were digging today.
Yeah, I'll see you then.
Maz skatās, jā. Tāpēc nekas vairs arī baigi nenotiek. Es teicu, tam pakasīšu, tāls sakasīšu.
Es te parādīšu.
Jā, jā. Jā.
Nāzes, pilsala. Uzreiz rakti.
Jā, duksī. This dog tag has to be cleaned while we are still here, because when we get back home it may just fall apart. So it's not the best way how to do it, and with aluminium dog tags it's always complicated to clean when they are so corroded.
Tur vajag ūdeni uzliet.
Nē.
Tur saka, ka ūdens un Coca-Cola vajadzīgi ir.
Coca-Cola will dissolve this oxide completely.
Pagaid, pēc tam. Excavator Infantry Regiment 4?
Possibly.
Kas tur izskatās, kas tur būs?
Baterija. Visdrīzāk.
Angļu valodā.
Seems that this is artillery, man. Blood group is A.
Būs personiskais numurs?
04.
Ir vai...
Nu, tas ir. Tad tālāk nav nekā. You see, 04. I cannot get this number because there is nothing left.
Bet ja viņš ir sarakstos, kā viņš...
Ja viņš ir sarakstos, tad viņš ir. Tad ar to pietiks.
Jā.
I need a little bit of sand. Ersatz battery 344. Don't know the first number or first two numbers, 04 and blood group A. RS is for ersatz for sure. Ersatz battery 344 04 blood group A. That's what I can get out of it. First number most likely will not get out, but we'll try. Maybe at least piece of it.
Bet viņš ir identificēts, ja būs arhīvā dokumenti, ja?
Varbūt jā, varbūt nē. He might have documents in archive, might not. Cannot tell for sure if he will be identified. First letter I cannot get out. It's not one, it seems, but
Good job, Andris.
Cannot tell for sure.
Pasaka paldies viņā.
Par ko? Kam?
Viņš saka good job, Andris.
Thank you, thank you. Good that we have COVID and bottle of disinfectant in a pocket. It helped a lot.
te vēl. Spīkeri. Vēl spīkeri. Oi! Oh. Rainer, say hello in Deutsch.
Guten Nachmittag, guten Tag in Deutsch.
And what are we doing here in Deutsch?
In the forest?
Yeah, here today.
Coffee. No, ja, wir haben hier bisher, glaube ich, 3 deutsche Soldaten ausgegraben bzw. gefunden. Ich glaube 2 Erkennungsmarken, die dann auch die Identifikation möglich machen. Ja, und wir suchen an verschiedenen Stellen weiter. Scheinbar ist das ja ein deutscher Soldatenfriedhof, der aber schon teilweise geöffnet wurde. Und wir arbeiten dem im Grunde genommen jetzt nach und stellen fest, ob noch mehr hier zwischen den Bäumen sind. Ja, das war's für den Moment.
Yeah, this is this weekend and last weekend. What are we doing?
Last weekend was
searching.
Driving around in Kurland.
Aha.
Ja, driving around. Ja, letztes Wochenende waren wir an verschiedenen Stellen im Kurland und haben dann gezielt einzelne Soldaten eingesammelt. Im Grunde genommen, die Positionen waren schon klar und dann wurden sie nur noch ausgegraben und das war's. Anders als hier, obwohl dies hier ja auch schon klar war, dass hier was zu finden ist, welcher Form auch immer. Aber Kurland ist doch immer noch ein bisschen was anderes. Ja, das war's.
Okay, thank you.
Bitte.
From Rebecca Jürgen, super, danke schön.
Sehr gerne, immer wieder gerne. Bitte schön.
Jimmy is een tunnelspecialist.
Erik. Ersatzbatterie.
Ja.
Ersatzbatterie 3. Bet personīgais numurs tikai 2 cipari.
Davai, roktās kājas vaļā, to galu atrok vaļā. Kur ir garais? Nesalti, pakapai.
Anģa.
Tur uz vārds.
Rainis vācu valodā viss stāstīja.
Jā.
Vācu veids. Rainer, das gut dabei bist.
Für die deutsche Übersetzung.
Ja.
Gerne. Gerne.
Nav tur. Yeah, we have the coffee breaker. Ooh.
Tas nav maizītes drupas.
Nē. Tad paņem maizītes no turienes.
Vai ir izcīnās savas kasītē vai nav?
Nē, kasītē man.
Pēķmēzītes droši var ņemt.
Paņem.
Es sanāšu, kad maizīt nokļiņš.
Paņem man, kur ir ceptās maizītes.
Tev var vien?
Nē.
Ja būtu sīpoliņš, tā aiziet arī uz pēķmēzītes, vai ne?
Tā aiziet.
Paldies. Vēl nofilmē, kā es mutē bāru.
Rainer.
Ja. Was denn?
Frage an Rainer.
Ja.
Einen Moment.
Ja. Wie lange machen Sie Arbeit schon? Mit Legenda bin ich jetzt 1 Jahr. 1 Jahr bin ich mit Legenda.
Ja.
1 year. 1 year I'm with Legenda. No, plus minus 1 year.
Now I'm back with filming.
1 Jahr. 1 year.
1 year.
1 Jahr.
Yeah. So, about food, Rita brought some rye bread and pork fat. It's a little bit stronger type of bacon which we eat here. And Duxi made some bread with cheese, carrots, garlic and some meat. We are here, Latvians, Russians, 1 German, one guy from New Zealand. Roger, sorry about those probes. I'll explain a little bit later. You can look at it at the previous live stream. There is rather detailed explanation. So Michael is using Michael is asking what I'm using to film the live stream. So I got the Huawei P30 Pro and some kind of Chinese power bank. I think Xiaomi makes it or something like that. 20,000 milliampere hours. Can film whole day with it. Eric, thanks for suggestion about vinegar, but it will be too aggressive because we have to read dog tags from the oxide, not from the metal, because metal often is gone already, and what I read at many places was the oxide, which will be destroyed with the vinegar. About the wax crayon as well, dog tags often are too fragile for that.
Well, he likes it.
Again, suggestion about oxalic acid. No, it won't be better because dog tags are very bad condition. Dremel tool again too aggressive. The cleaning of dog tags depends on the condition a lot. I think yes, the dog tag we found will be enough to identify the soldier. Legenda has approximately 50 guys. I don't know the exact number. In total here we have 3 soldiers found, but we are searching for more. One more, yeah? Yeah. So 4 already. Again, the problem with you guys suggesting any kinds of chemicals is that the problem is that dog tag you need to remove oxide, some layers of oxide, to get to the layers of oxide from which you can read the numbers and letters, but that can be done only mechanically. I have very nice sharpening stone, very smooth and soft stone I'm using to clean the dog tags in that way with water. It works very well, but Talis didn't take it today in the van. Yeah, maybe finger in the corner, possibly. Sorry guys. Okay, I got through the questions. If you have any more new questions, I will answer them live. John, unfortunately we do not do the lookup of identities. It's done by German authorities. We cannot get into the archives.
He said that's the result of what you are doing. No? Mira?
No guys, it's good that you suggest some things, because it might be something new I have not heard of before, but in the case of dog tags, if you need to get information out of them, the best is mechanical methods of cleaning. Soft sharpening stone, some blades, brushes I would say are not good because they will damage the dog tag. Nāc pastiet žetonu. Tēls jau aizstiepa. Erzāts, baterija, 3, slīpsvītra 44.
Kā skan?
Jā. Tas cietāks kaut kas par kaulu.
Izrots. Parāda, kāds izskatās kauls, tā čekārtīgi.
Can you take?
Varbūt vienīgi kājas kauls cietais.
To.
Jā.
Deeper on the ground.
John, The thing you're suggesting with wax crayon, I tried it and I don't like it. I would say much better is to play with the sun in such weather like now, when you have some shadows. You play with the shadows and you get even better results than with crayons. No, I don't think that it's iedopus. That it's helmet because they are the legs of the soldier. Šito nedabūs, ja neizgāzīs.
Jā, trakā skaņa ir. Ding, 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 ding.
Domā, no turienes varbūt?
No, jebkurā gadījumā tas koku putis. Labāk, tad no šitās puses, lai šie teikt blakus šam karēju, lai tur paliek kaut kāda strēma no zemes, lai viņš būs tur ir diezgan stingri tai malā. Tā ir prātīgi iecīši.
Domā, uz koka no... Nu, koks tāpat ir jādīs. Tāli!
Nav tāli. Millers, kam šī zeme piederoša?
Nu, viņi sazvanīt, viņi zina, es viņu pat pateicu, ka taciņu izpostīju, katru dienu te sunīt vajag pastaigāt. Es pāri staigāju, viņi saka. Par tiem kokiem, viņi jau seni paredzētu zāģēt, bet viņi ir vienkārši dievēti, jā. Tas ir viņas mežs. Nu, viņi jau teica, ja jums to varētu, to apsi nogāzt, bet tad viņai vajadzētu mājās, viņas tur nav, nu kaut kā šitā.
Eigli gan, ja malkai, tad nu sazāģēs kaut vai.
Nu pagaid, es varu piezvanīt. Nu viņi pat dzīvo. Varam aiziet arī parunāt.
Varbūt viņai ir motorizāts.
Vispār viņai varētu arī būt. Nu viņai vīrs aizgāja taisālē.
Kā, nu tad varbūt ir zāģis, jā.
Varbūt, zini, nu ko tu ar cilvēku krietni pensijā runāsi pa telefonu, labāk ir aiziet parunāt, ja ir tāda nostāja. Aiziet. Starp citu, ja iet runāt, vajadzētu bildi, jā, lai viņi redz, nu,
Jā.
jo viņi te katru dienu staigā, viņi te katru koku. Varam aiziet.
Nu, uztais bildi, tev telefons līdz bildē.
Man jau pēdējā bildi nezinu, tu redzēji pēdējā, ko es uzņēmu.
Jā, vienīgais.
So, about the history of the soldiers. About the history of the soldiers, with the Germans we don't get anything. That's German data protection laws, but Soviet soldiers, when we get to know their names, we can get all of the history. Henk, yes, we have found booby-trapped bodies, and we call EOD on a regular basis. It's surprising that we have no unexploded ordnance found yet.
Mēs aiziesim līdz saimniecei, paskatīsimies, ko viņi saka.
Jā, bet...
Zāģis cirvis, viņai to egli varētu uzreiz sazāģēt, sacirst kaut ko. So now Rita and Jānis went to ask the landowner about this spruce tree. Can we cut it down? And possibly, she's old lady, possibly we'll cut it into pieces and make firewood for her. We'll see what she says to do with it. John, about the nationalities, I would say that most of the Soviet nationalities we have found, and most of the nationalities which fought from German side we have found as well. So, as we wait for the answer from the landowner, you can ask more questions if you want to speak with someone. We can do it.
That's really funny. How can you call a dog trottel, really?
Wo ist die Katze? Na hier, guck mal, hier ist die Katze. Hier.
Rainer, here is a question for you in German. I'm not that good in German, and I don't think you want to hear my awful German.
Ja. Was denn?
Ja.
Ja, bitte. Glasses. Nein, ich lebe in Riga. Ich wohne hier. Ich bin vor 2 Jahren nach Riga gezogen und habe dann Kontakt aufgenommen vor etwa 1 Jahr und ein paar Monaten und dann hat alles angefangen. Das ist der Weg gewesen.
Have we ever found Dutch SS? Dutch SS guy, I know for sure we found in Volkhov. When we were digging for Latvian SS guys, we had found a guy. His dog tag was stolen by black diggers, but he had Wolfsengel, Kragenspiegel. In Latvia, possibly we have found some of the SS guys from Netherlands, but nothing was suggesting that they are for sure Dutch.
Mums tagad ir divi baldonas cekals apkārtnē, abi kurus nevar atrast.
Around Baldona and Čekava we have 2 burial sites where should be Dutch SS guys, but we cannot locate them yet.
You want?
No, Daniel, it was 19th SS division Latvian in this area. 15th was at Danzig. Guy with the coffin is recovered already. They dug him out. Jimmy, which part of New Zealand you are?
McRae's Flat in the South Island, middle of nowhere. Near Dunedin, Queenstown. Queenstown.
Ask mother.
Ask mum. I haven't been home for a long time. Long time. Latvia is my home now.
Yes, this was either grassland or field during the war, and trees grew over. Forest was there where is the forest clearing right now. That is the old forest. About 50 meters from here.
Well, what's this one? That's in there, yeah?
No, Ron, booby trap bodies are not that bad anymore, because the devices deteriorate as well, and you see them inside the mud, and you are careful. That's why actually we are using metal detectors all the time to see what's under the soil. If we see big iron signal, we dig much more careful. In Latvia, Hank, in Latvia black digging happens, but it is not as near as big problem as in Russia or Ukraine. Russia and Ukraine are really bad for that. Lydia, yes, it's possible to put tents, but there is no need for them. Stali says if you want to warm up, you take a shovel and warm up. David, yes, we have found female remains. Last summer, autumn, we have found possibly Soviet medic on a battlefield, and on one of the mass graves we have for sure found two Soviet medics. Female medics, I mean. We stopped digging under the tree because we are waiting answer from the landowner if she allows us to put down the tree. Because soldier is right under the tree and it would be too complicated and dangerous to dig under this tree.
Officer's personal kitchen. Yeah, that's good.
No, the container.
It has some coins and buttons. Most likely from here.
Found a new one.
Yes, Ron, if we get permission, the tree goes down immediately. We'll not cut it down, but we will dig around the roots, cut the roots, and it will fall together with roots. That's the main idea, so we get rid of the roots. The tree itself is not a problem for us. The roots are main problem. Jimmy is now covering the remains with a plastic bag, so sand don't falls on them and it's easier to continue the dig afterwards. No, I think we have not yet understood what it is, that sound from the probe.
У нас сейчас 3, да, найдено? Пока что.
3, вы на 4-м работаете.
Viņa sapņēs. Tad tik tāds meķi brīžiem no viens apis savu, ka tas neviens apis kā ielīt. Jā. Es baigi labi. Visā, ka viņš savu uz strīd.
Daniel, be more precise about which division are you speaking about? Thanks for sharing. Guys, if you want to help us, the easiest way is to like this video and share it. Spread the word, and that might help us as well. The 19th Latvian was fighting in this area. What else they can do? Yes, Hank, donation info is on our website, legendaarchaeology.com. Thank you, guys. No more coffins today. The rest of the soldiers are without coffins. Nu, viņam viss ķermenis zem eiglas. I think we know the answer. Es saku, mēs jau atbildi zinām, laikam. So, Jānis is carrying the answer. Yeah, the answer of the landowner. Tāls māk, jā. Tāls, this one should be put in museum. Uzkvarna 254. The guys are really happy about the chainsaw. It's old legendary Husqvarna model. Bet pievelkamais taču bija, atrada. And now we have the use of the first find of today. You see what it used for.
Jā.
Tu labi mēs šito izdarījām?
Jā, tīri var nosiet.
Tā šitos trofiju. Viņš atrod mirkli, kad saimnieki ir.
Nī.
Tā diemžēl ir presīvi. Kas jau bija?
Es domāju arī jāatrok, lai viņi gāžas. Nu neizgāz.
Tad dabū vienu rogu, gāja. Un atbalstu tur. Augstā. Nokies pirmā garvaļņa. Jau pirms spiedies tā. Ja? Bez zāģēm. Jā. Tas jau tev nokiesies. Tiks pie mašīnu.
Jā.
Bet tagad nebūs varētu. Darbs jau pat tik viņi mēs nedrēs, tā arī šau. Kaut kur vajag kārti dabūt, lai var labi augst. Maksimāli augst. Pilnīgs siet. Nav lēpīgi, kaut ko.
Oh! So guys are digging out the roots now, and we'll try to get the tree to fall.
Kurš ir vieglākais šeit?
Bērns, jā. Vai mākās pierakstīt? Šī bērns.
It may disturb the remains, but it's impossible to do the job the other way. Duksī, tu tik skaties?
Jā, ko skatīties? Rot! Tas neskaitās.
Tas nav mūsiem.
Dimitris, sorry, I don't speak Greek. It would be great if you write in English.
No tās puses.
So here are 3 guys at the moment found, and 4th is under the spruce tree. Don't put your leg on top.
Tāpatās viņas savienot.
Mikhail, the spruce trees don't have that bottom root. Their roots are mainly spread to the sides, unlike the pine. Eriks? That would be good if we would have a rope, but we have no ropes.
Tad jau laiž lejā. Latviešiem tā tradīcija bija. Rīkstās rudeni tikai. Uzkāp plastā, parās un laiž lejā. Tu liec lejā.
Mini excavator is busy today.
Jā. Atrast to, kuram pietāk galva, tā pa 4 Dong. Nevar. Ķēta nav vairāk.
We have been doing this since 1999.
Oleg wants to show us where the mat
Rainer.
Labi, davai!
Push.
Lāpts un gāž viņš.
Klausies, tavā pusē vēl viena sakna.
It would be too easy now.
Es ir tā būs.
Kāds saknes viņš ir? Kāds tad viņš?
Domā?
We have recovered around 15,000 soldiers, more than 15,000 soldiers since 1999.
Davai, skatītāji, pavingro. No dieva jau, bļa.
A šitas nav vai tad sakni šitā?
Kāpēc es jūtu?
Laba bilde, ka viens strādā, pārējais skatā.
Tad ir jau komunismu pārsniegus.
viens strādā vietas skatā.
Tu ne uz to pusi gāzi, bet nu labi.
Coffin.
Tu viņu iekarinās tūlīt bērzā.
Pie vienas vietas, lai viņš tur karājās. Viņi pārāk sīk.
Kādā kājas to salūdu. Šito te nenonāk. Mēs novērtējām.
Nē, es vienkārši atceros kinofilmu «Коммунист».
Tā bija,
Jā. Там одного хватало.
Да, и там такие падали.
И паровозы на которую рулил один.
Ел, ед, ел. Baig.
Stop! Ne uz to pusi.
Es man apliko citu atsteicu.
Iešūpinās.
Aparāti nav?
Jā, kaut kādā aiziet. Vienīgais aparāts rindu.
Nu, tas arī nesaprot.
Jau, kas es? Žaņiem nāc, man jānofilmē šitas tēri. Pagaid.
Jaunā pirmā filma līdz.
Atpūšās, vai?
Nē, pabaig vienu, kas diriģē.
Nu, jūs viņu tagad bērzā karinat.
Viens! Reku Ingus rāda vietas, kur viņai jākrīt. Nē, viņi ikvidīt to. Viņi nekrīt sākot.
Iet.
Jūs izskatījāt tā kā amerikāņi. Jā, tur karoka lika.
Bet tie jau visas to turpat uz vietu ar nomirus. Tā vērts. Pēc tam mēs tos nofilmētu pa jaunu, kā viņi teica. Tāda versija.
В обратном порядке же мы его всадим, и они...
We find soldiers from all countries, not only Germany. I would say find more Soviet soldiers than German. Veitis prasa, kas tā koku gāž, var redzēt, ka pilsētnieki.
Viņam vēl pasaka, es vispārībā viņi nebūtu gājis. Priekš kā viņi piesējās, viņam es joprojām.
Jā, labi.
Tālāk mēs nemeklējam vietas.
No idea where is Regina today. Jā.
Man tā šeit tā eglī viesātas.
Es saku pa priekšu, vai vērā no...
Iedomā lielo lāstu.
Derek, work safety in Latvia is not a thing. Rīta visi ļoti uztraucās pa tevi. Jā.
Viss kārtībā. Nē, nu viņai ir beidzies arguments traukties. Jā.
Nav ko uztraukties, zem nav sasausta.
Es tev
Jau, pilies prom.
Varbūt tas skanīt vajag trei. Pagaidi! Viņi nav kopas, viņas kopasēju pagāt. Tagad vajag kostum kopus. Viņa nekāds. Pagaidi! Tik tālāk. Tā tie neeļ. Jā, tādi. Davai. Tā ir kalns. Kas tur bija? Puķiko vairs nebūs.
Ej, tagad jāizrok un celms pēc tam jāzāģē. Šo? So, what's the point? Here, under the tree stump, was a soldier right there, and we need to get him out. That's why we spoke with the landowner, and she allowed us to cut down the tree. She even gave us the chainsaw, but asked, she's old lady, and asked for the firewood. So we'll cut up the tree into pieces and carry to her home as a firewood. About screaming timber, in Latvia no one does like that. I have never heard. Soldier in the coffin is dug out and packed away already.
Tas zāģis.
Nav lēni ķēdnē.
Strādā tā kā viņš būtu aizmīgs.
Internets arī bija lēnāk.
Bet aizmīgs būtu. Diezgan labi zāģis. Nav, tu vari piesakt.
Crackling. Nel, skaties! Redzi? Tieši telts kāja iziet cauri un atstāja.
Kāda telts?
Šita te kāds atstiep. Mums tirgošanai telti vajag nostiprināt, baigi lido Āgenskalnu tirgu.
Kas tur ir vai? Ko jūs piesējušies ar savu nesu?
Tu teici attīrīt.
Kurš idiots? Es neko neteicu. Apgāst!
Tu teici atgāst un attīrīt.
Nē, tad attīrīt varbūt vajadzēja pirms tam, kad saknes cirta.
Priekš kam?
Kas tam priekš tam? Izstam dārā,
Ko jūs varat? Priekš kam jūs viņu tīrat?
Nu, lai liekas svars nebūtu, lai izstam.
Viņa noraks.
Jūs tā kā karavīri Šveici, saprotiet, jā? Pateicies tīri!
So, the guys were cleaning off sand from the stump. But no one asked them to do that, and it's the most pointless thing to do. Tālī, Zviedri raksta, kā ar vecajām huskvarnām čoku nelieto. Vienmēr iespiež gāzi un parau.
Paldies, kam kāja.
Jā. To arī teica.
Čoks ir tikai
Klausies, dzirdiet, klausies, viņiem pasaka, jā. Tā kā jums Zviedrijā bija vecās huskvarnas, jā, mums ir Padomju Savienība, mums nebija jūsu huskvarnas. Tad, kad atnāca mums bija družbas, tad, kad atnāca huskvarnas, tad mēs strādājām tā, saprotiet?
When in Sweden you had old huskvarnas, we had Soviet Union and we had družbas, so we don't know how to work with old huskvarnas.
Un tad, kad atnāca jaunās, tad mēs strādājām, nu tā, saproties, kā mēs.
And when new ones appeared, then we worked like that.
Bet vispār pasaka, ka huskvarna ir labs vērķis, jā?
Huskvarna is a good machine.
Latvijā ir izplatīts divas labas mašīnas, tas ir štils un huskvarna.
In Latvia are common two good machines, Stil, German and Husqvarna.
Bet tikai kāpēc huskvarnā ir katrā pilsētā servis? Tas ir jautājums.
But the only question is why Husqvarna has a service point at every city.
Kāpēc?
Why?
Nu, viņi daudz vairāk kā štili.
Tur ir viena tāda atbilde, jā. Husqvarna ir zvēra vērķis. Viņš ir krietni labāks kā štils. Man personīgi, jā.
Husqvarna is great machine, is much better than Stil.
Man pašam ir gan štils, gan Husqvarna.
He has Stil and Husqvarna himself.
Bet, saproties, Husqvarna plīst regulāri.
But Husqvarna breaks down all the time.
Štils neplīst nekad.
And Stil never breaks down.
Bet tik un tā Husqvarna ir patīkamāk turēt rokās.
But still, it's much more comfortable to hold Husqvarna in your hands.
Rainer, your opinion.
Štils.
There was a mistake in translation. He was talking about the positive side of steer. It was just a translation problem. Right, Andres?
Jā.
Man ir zāģiem iesaukas. Ir mazais un lielais.
Talis has nicknames for his chainsaws. The big one and the small one.
Mazais ir Husqvarna.
The small one is Husqvarna.
Un lielais ir Stils.
And the big one is Stil.
tad, kad ir jāstrādā pa maziem kokiem, es visu laiku strādāju ar Husqvarna.
When he works with small trees, he works with Husqvarna.
Bet tā kā man ir jāstrādā pa šitādu,
When you need to work with such trees,
tad es laišu stilu.
you take still.
Tāpēc, ka stils tas tā kā aiziet, tad arī aiziet. Bet, nu, viņu visu dienu nesāt rokās, tas ir sevi nemīlēt.
No Zviedrijas puisis saka, ka jā, viņš ir strādājis Husqvarnas veikalā, bet viņi arī stilus laboja. Un Veitis saka, ka viņam ir štils un magone.
Viņam savs problēmas, viņam ir štils un magone.
Nē, nu, puses ir magone.
Viņš ir šventim nocapējis, vai?
Man ir mazais un lielais. Mazais ir husis un lielais ir štils. Lielo tad, kad tāda te riebīgi jāgāž.
Un vidējais ir tāls.
Nē, tāda nav. Es saku, Husqvarnam regulāri pazūd kaut kādas skrūves. Viņas pašas kaut kādi izskrūvējās un pazūd, blin.
Husqvarna always loses some bolts.
Skaties, blin, ručka sāk atdalīties. Pakal kaut kādas skrūves pazuduši. Jo. Stilam nekad tāda brīnuma nenotiek. Bet Husqvarnam vienmēr kaut kas tāds notiek.
Husqvarna always loses something. Sometimes handle falls off some other parts. Still never loses anything.
Ot tā. Still normāla mašīna.
Stil Qualität.
Still big mašīna.
Ja.
Stil
is for men. Husqvarna is for boys. Yeah.
I have seen wartime still being sold now in Latvia.
Stils. Tas ir blaksvāģis mocim.
Still is like that sidecar for motorcycle.
Tas ir stils. Dun. Tas ir dun.
Zviedri saka, ka Jonserets ir labākais.
Mums viņš nav. Mums viņš ir, bet tas ir ļoti liels amatieru līmenis.
We have these Jonseret chainsaws in Latvia as well, but it's only for amateurs.
Ir, jā, bet viņš tāds uz cienītāju. Nu, kā mīlkurš, nu labi, nopirks to Jonseretu. Labi, ok, čekaries. Viņš nav populārs pie mums.
Tas Zviedrs, kas Husqvarnas veikalā strādāja, tas saka, jā, Husqvarna ir tieši tāpatās, kā viņa Urāla blakus vaicis. Vienmēr skrūvs pazūd.
Tas skrūvs viņam zūd visu laiku. Es nezinu, kas tur ir pa šteli, bet tam Husqvarnam vienmēr kaut kāds skrūvs ir pazuduši.
Nav jau Krievija. Krievijā tur gan svilgdāja visu.
Apakšā paliek cieta, paliek tāda pati arī stilsa. Māla viņš pārnāk.
Zimой замёрзшими ногтями, да? Ты никогда ты вот так делаешь, вот так, да? Потом как-то с этой пилой это мучаешь. Там есть плюс и минус.
Что-то varbūt pagaidām nerakstiet.
Kas tur ir apakšā? Smilts.
No šajienes.
Tukšurien.
Prasa, vai tu kanģu dzen vēl?
Jā.
Yeah, he's doing moonshine. He's making moonshine all the time.
Bet es nevaru nocert, man negaršo.
But he can never, how to say,
use.
Yeah, he can never use it. He don't like the taste of it.
Doesn't drink it.
How the dig going? Oleg is digging out the German soldier.
Bet jāatzīst, ka Husqvarnai ir ļoti labs servis Latvijā. Tas ir ļoti.
But Husqvarna service points are really good in Latvia.
Viņš vienmēr ir aizsniedzamības attālumā. Ja tev kaut kas mežā salūst, jā, tu paņem iemet, aizbrauc uz veikalu, pusstundas laikā viņi tev satais, brauc atpakaļ zāģa tālāk.
You can always reach them. If something breaks down in the forest for you, you take your chainsaw to the shop, and in half an hour it's fixed and ready to go. You go back to forest and cut your trees.
Nē, nu tas bija laikam mums šodienas lielākais stūlis.
Man ir pienākums pateikt visiem, ka vajag labi izdot cilvēku, kas skatās tiešraidi, un tas tavs draugs Vēnis.
Jā, labi.
Jo viņam ļoti patika, ka to magojas.
Cilvēki saka, ka tu laikam, ja tu nedzer to kaņģu, tad tu viņu motorzāģī, lai...
Dienās, ko es viņu neesmu lēju. Visur, kur pagadās. Es arī loptīrītāju bačakā ielēju, lai kad logs aizsals, lai šis man uzlaist.
Moonshine goes not only in the chainsaw, but in the windshield liquid of the car. Goes for the windshield.
Līdz 12 grādu, līdz 25 grādu,
Jimmy, guys are asking if you can speak Latvian.
No.
About the level of your son, yes?
Yeah, he's probably actually just ahead of me now. He's 15 months old, so he's teaching me slowly.
The ground here is sand mixed with clay, and we are about 70 kilometers from the sea. Yes, when it's cold, then moonshine works very well for windshield. It melts ice off your windshield. Te Džeki no Francijas saka, ka ja Francijā tu atdod savu zāģi sataisīt veikalā, tu viņu vairs nekad neieraugi.
Jo viņam nav tur vēl spicāki nekā pie mums Latvijā, ja?
Jā.
Man ir bijis tā, ka es zāģi aizmirstu paņemt atpakaļ, jo iestājās vasar, man viņu nevajag.
Talis once gave the chainsaw to the service point to get fixed, and then he forgot it there because it was summer, and in summer you don't cut trees.
Es šis ielikt skatlogā, es saku, kāpēc? Es saku, tas taču ir mans, viņš saka, jā, tavs. Viņš zina, ka jau 5 mēneši tad dzīvo, viņš jau mājas grāmatā ir pierakstījies. Viņš saka, es ielikt, ka es parādītu, ka es viņus remontēju.
And then he sees his chainsaw in the storefront behind the window, and he asks why my chainsaw is there. So it's here for too long, and it already lives here, and I need to show that I fixed the chainsaws as well.
Nē, es gribu teikt, ka tie veči, kas tur strādā zāģi remontos, jā? To iztulko.
No?
Tie veči, kas strādā Latvijā zāģi remontos, nu visi tie servisi, jā? Pirmkārt, viņi ir visi ļoti labi speciālisti, jā? Un ļoti lielu fanāti tajā jautājumā.
The guys who work at service points for chainsaws in Latvia, they are fanatics and very good specialists in the field.
Viņi tai lietai pieeja nevis tā tur formāli, bet to izdara. Viņš arī tur vienā ir tas remonts neveicās tikai kaut kāda formāla, kāds skrūvis ieskrūvēšana vai kaut ko tam līdzīgi. Tas arī ir kaut kāds dialogs, jā, par to, kas tagad ir labāks, kas tagad ir sliktāks un kādi ir labāk piegājieni, lai nenotiktos tas, vai kuras ķēdes ir labāks, vai kuras ķēdes ir vajag raņi, jā.
fixing chainsaw in Latvia is not just formality to put back some lost bolts, but you speak with the master about what chains better to use, what different things, different details. Yes, Jimmy can travel between Europe and Africa because it is for the work. So guys found mixed ground and now are checking if there is one more soldier. Jā, iedomājies. Kā pa zāģiem aizgāja runa un Husvārdu uzreiz viss viedra aktivizējās. Ļoti daudz zāģeru sektas šitie te dalībnieki laikam ir apkārt. Jā, jā.
Latvijā
In Latvia, 60% of land is covered with forests. That's why everyone has some house in the countryside, and more or less they have to deal with trees. So, yeah. Yanis says that in 1990s, if you ask someone where you're working, it was more a question not about where are you working, but where are you cutting trees. And in the summer it was a question where are you building something. Yes, sorry about the wind.
Es nepauzīšu, ja? Ja tu saskati mākslu, tad...
Tu tā rīt bija tā kā bišķi gaisā. Tādēļ.
Nu jau sāk kaut kad nāmu attāli, neja no augstsniegu. Baigi izskatās, ka būtu.
Yeah, guys have found another guy. Kastē iekšā, ja?
Varētu būt.
Tāli, ko es teiktu?
Davai! Davai, roku vaļā!
Tom, then we are worried about our Norwegian Inca because he has no snowmobile. The guys are telling that it seems that in Latvia man's value is as big as his chainsaw is. Decided on the size of his chainsaw. And then Norwegian guy was answering that in Norway on the size of his snowmobile. And then we know that Inca has no snowmobile. No, these are not trenches. This is partly dug out cemetery. Not very carefully dug out cemetery. Tev Inka ir taču zāģis kaut kāds no Norvēģijas veids, ja?
Jā, bet tie taču mūzēs. Es viņu neko paskaties. Apis augstāk. Tie ir vēl vispār tādi, kas Anglijā ražo.
Wow.
Arī tur to ir darījuši.
Tur ir bijuši koki tad laikam. Anglijā cik 6%? 13% kaut kas tāds meži.
Viņiem šikai tas tur, kur tas Robins Huci vazājies un visu vairāk nav. Tev vajag šito? Jimmy?
Tur jau attīrīšu.
Okay, davai.
So, guys are opening up the next grave here. Tu, kur ber smiltis, dzirdi? Tu jau Oļegam ber apakaļ bedrē. These are separate graves. This is graveyard made according German regulations. Everything here is as it should be. That's why we can locate graves easily. We just know where the next one is.
Sev, Viktor, nemet šitā.
Reiku cirvis tālāk.
Virs lejā.
Te piņķiku kādam tulīt iemīdīs. We'll see if we will return here. We'll decide on Friday, most likely. Recovered. Nu jā?
Davai, sākam nest.
Sākam nest? Davai?
Nē, doma bija, ka tu vari iekļaut. Nu, kur tur mēs, vai nu nesam tur 100 metru braucam, nezinu kur. Ja baiķers smagriņas.
Da nē, nekas traks. Pa divi toču var aiznest. Daji to var aizsnot pa divi aiznest. Uzliec man. Nu, uzliec jebkuru. Ēgli kaut kādu uzliec.
Davai šidot, ne? Tur nepanesim to akli.
Nu jā? Ar kā tu domāji? Oh.
Елка, она не тяжелая. Куда пошел? Туда! Tur jāiet taču.
Jā, tur.
Davai, tуда.
Smagi tas stāvē. Ļoti ir smagi.
Tu teici tāds gabals līdz tai mājai. Cik es domāju, aizvest uz priekšu.
Aizvest ir vieglāk, pasīk tālē.
Aizvest ir nesportiski duksi. Now carrying the firewood to the landowner's house.
Kur tā māja ir?
Nu, pat aciņu. Jānis teica, kaut kādi 400 metri. Zāģi te viņš atstiep. Un māja spīd.
Kāda izturības tam dēļiem?
Ot, figi viņi zina, tūlīt redzēsim.
Atnos sāpjām. galvā!
Sveiki, saimniec!
Jānis teica, ka viņš sen neesot neko tādu fiziku aktīvu darījis. Sākot, ka šito tekāņu sauc tur. Liekais svars.
Pie jums filmēt drīkst? Filmēt drīkst? Vispār?
Reportāžai.
Jā? Jūs nē, labi. Es mulcu pie jums pamanīju, baigi interesanti. Reku. You can see Germans left a trace here. German fuel drum. Wehrmacht. 1941. 11. November 1941. This fuel barrel was made. Typical German fuel barrel. Lots good like. Yeah. This goes through rather fast in the winter. Okay, we'll get for the next portion.
Pagad, tur vēl kaut kāda puļas palika.
Vēl, jā, aizies. Es vēl paņemšu. No, the lady seems to be rather young, to remember a lot from the war, and she was surprised when we dug the soldiers there, because she said, "Oh, this is my my path where I go with my dog to walk," and we follow that path right now. You can see it. That's how we found a way to her home. Nice, Tom. Good story. Those fuel drums are rather common in Latvia. Almost on every farm you can find one. More rare are the fuel drums which still have both ends intact, because usually they are cut out and used for water storage. bunkurīt. Here is a bunker. Water in bunker. Water still in very deep bunker. And water is a good sign. Could be good condition underneath.
Tas izskatās, ka padomu grāza bija dziešā mēs.
Var jau būt. Jā, diklofos. Yeah. Soviet times rubbish. Possibly full bunker of it. But again, it's deep bunker.
Nebija. Recycling.
Jā, diklofos, jā, mušīna.
Yeah. Poison for flies. No, I have not seen Bambi. But I have them in the form of meat cans. Always carrying around in case I get hungry.
Vēl smuks gadījums bija, kad mēs arī kaut ko no viņa kompānijas ar ekskavātoru cēlām no plūstošajām.
Jau, ko tu satiki duktu?
Jā.
Tu Švarcnegers ar tiem zāņiem?
Jā. Duks divus skaliņus tur nesa.
Viņš to tiltu nesagāza savu svaru ar tiem skaliem?
Nezinu. Es viņu satiku pirms tiltu.
Pārliecinājāmies, ka cilvēki ir iekšā, kombinezona gabals bija, jā, no rāvies liedzēja. Kauls, ceļa kauls, jā. Un izcēlās...
Lydia, no, unfortunately we have no records like that.
Junkers tur patās uz vietas, lielais divmotori. Junkers 88 varētu būt, mēs tur vēl no viņa, jā, kaut kā, jā. Un cilvēki iekšā. Bet mēs vienkārši, netiekam... Tur ir šausmīgi apstākļi. Vienkārši šausmīgi. Tur viss plūstošās smilts.
Nē, mums beigās ekskavātors pa īsti palika.
Jā, rodas kā gribi, tev viss...
Viņš klāt netiek.
Jā.
Tik ilgi, ka viņš iesaidos tik, ka man teksē gar acīm tā. Sadzina visu salu tehniku un arī plūstoši.
Sibīrijā, kad strādāju pa ekskavatoriem un noslikušām mašīnām un buldozeriem ceļus būvēju.
Tādu ekspēju kā tev.
Vienkārši, neatmaksājās jēgas, nebija vilkt ārā.
Tur jā, tā lieta.
Visur purvs riņķī, jā.
Līdzekļus vairāk iztērēt.
Bet smuki, taisa mēlēs, jā, redzi?
Kaut kā tā. Kā tā.
Viņš jau vēl ir pucēt? Jā,
Džimiem 100 mazāk.
Wie mag laat bij?
Trotil atrod. Viņš rok nosmotīt.
Jā.
Sūdīgi ar signāliem. Jā.
Derek, sorry, you write the same message several times already. I don't understand what you mean.
фоне событий, которые в Волгограде произошли, знали, а у нас кто-то взрывался из поисковиков или нет?
У нас?
Ну, только не копают, правда.
Нет, именно на раскопках.
Не, на раскопках нет, а любители сувениров регулярно. Не, на раскопках нет. Я знаю, но они тоже, я думаю, что...
No, she didn't know about the graves.
Я не знаю, по мне надо сильно постараться.
А что там рвануло?
Два копаря.
Одному 60 лет, другому 15.
И?
Ну все. И губернатор Волгоградской области все раскопки по Волгограду остановил, по всей области.
Они просто копая рванули?
Как на самом деле. Я думаю, что да.
Не, ну там под Волгоградом могут быть эти 76 миллиметров с этими взрывателями хреновыми. Про них говорят, что его можно, ну, повернуть просто, и он рванет. Но тоже не верю. Не знаю. Да.
Может быть все и везде. Просто всегда надо же понимать, что ты делаешь.
Их же пару лет назад тоже там на Теллермине разобрались. Pa esenci, zini, kas ir? Zini, kāpēc esenci aizliedz vispār? Ne tāpēc, ka cilvēki viņu dedzinās un indējas. Viņi ir ļoti nozīmīga lieta dažās sintēzēs. Ja? Nu, jā. No, Derek, if you have any question about Dutch or anything, I might have missed it. I might miss some of the questions. So, if you have question, ask it again. I'll try to answer it. Okay. Because Hank, thank you. Usually people thank me once, but it was fourth time or so, that's why I didn't understood. Maybe I haven't answered the question, and that was the way how he wanted to get my attention or something like that. Sorry if I misunderstood.
Bija garām aizrāpt sāli, ja bija tur apakšā tieši.
Bet tu pat jau blakus, cik tu viņš bija? Blakus jau bija tas raktējs.
Kas notika? Kur? Baigi labi? Vajadzēja suni laist tam mums? Neko? No, ko? Tu tagad no Kurzemes brauks uz turien? Neko, nu padirsi, viss atslēgas mainīs.
Viņi iekšā netika.
Tas arī taisnība, jā. Tāda, jā. Yes, this is fifth guy today. No, we have not found partisans, as far as I know. These were hand-dug graves. Tas? Jā, tas ir tā saucamā chlorka. This is German decontamination tablets container. It contained tablets of lozantin, and they were used to decontaminate your body after exposure to chemical weapons. And that tape was made from different colors, which indicated the year when it was when it was packed.
1942.
That is the production of the container. But the tape itself indicates the year of production of the tablets, because as far as I understand they were sent back for recycling, repacking after some time. And yes, those are the tablets. That is the most useless item ever made during the war. Henrik, we have found guys from Nordland. We know that some of them were for sure Norwegians, and I would say that most likely they were Swedish guys as well. No? Duxi? Давай. Guys, I changed with Duxi for some time. I need to figure out some things.
Six. Tick, tick, tick. Okay.
Tikai dziļāk, jā?
Krietni, jā.
Te jau kalni apkārt sarakst, bet tas dziļums pabūs. Jā, kad tas nākošais bedris. No?
Mama apmetīt.
Man ir kaimiņš tāds, kur ir svārdi.
Viņš ir stāj? Tas lielpilsētos ir raksturīgi. Jā.
Tas ir zerklāts.
Michael, I think this is 1.5 meters. Yeah.
Achtung, Achtung. Bet baigi slikti.
Jā.
Anda, betons!
Nē, viņš vispār nav.
Viss.
To meistaru.
Galīgi tā.